Welcome to Virginia Tech, and you've said your prayers, little one, because it's time for Enter Sandman. Today, a couple of teams getting set to square off in an 8. Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. The Orange just need to get some of that yardage back here on second down. Oh, he wants it all. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Well, I'm sure there are a lot of emotions, a homecoming of sorts, as he comes back to the place where he played as the head coach of the opposition.
You know it holds a special place in his heart. And he's right now taking the field thinking about all the great memories he shared with his teammates, with his family.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. Syracuse comes to the line on 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Touchdown, Cuse. Fit it in the win. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll start this drive going to the air. Going downfield for the big play. Snags it down the right side. Here he goes. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Syracuse.
Man, there was something going on that play between the quarterback and receiver. They were looking at each other. It was almost like they were smiling. The receiver's out to his right. He saw something he liked. He knew he had the post throw, and it was on.
Let's go.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Tremble. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. He did not make it a stone wall on third down.
Well, just nowhere to go there. And it started in the...
The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. Going for the big play. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like...
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense.
Here we go. Do the show. Break. Blue 22.
To the air on first down. Gonna take a shot. Makes a catch at the 15. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Orange. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
Really nice job working.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Stands in and takes the hit. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense was ready for go-bars against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Catch and stride inside the 15. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Cuse. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to go up top. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Looking deep. Caught at the 25. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Those are the kind of mistakes that will absolutely kill you. Get an explosive play, and they bring it back because of a penalty. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Makes the catch on the left. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Syracuse.
That is so hard.
Ready? Break. Double.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Even with minimal gain on the return, they are working with a short field from the 36.
And his QB's put up a lot.
Let's go.
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
Back 18.
From the gun, running back on the move. Gets it past the marker. They finally get to him, and what a play there to pick up the first down.
Let's go. Break.
The Orange, after the explosive play, might go right back to the ground. Wants to throw on first down. He'll pull it down. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
Let's go.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10.
Really nice job on the scramble that time. He saw an opening, he went out and got the first down with his legs. He's killing this defense right now, throwing it. He's now doing it running as well. Anything this guy wants to do is working.
And I'm not surprised they're letting him throw the football down here near the end zone. Like, that dude's been really, really good. And you can trust him. They trust him in this offense. Great job by this defense playing the pass, breaking on the football, and making sure he didn't get another touchdown.
The Orange with a lot of work to do on 3rd and long. Here's the pressure. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. And as I saw that screen start...
Here we go.
Syracuse comes to the line on 1st and goal.
Get set.
Looking to throw. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Orange. Quick strike through the air for the score. Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of a season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets. And then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go.
Black or two.
Stanford University, a bastion of academia and the alma mater of some of college football's most legendary figures. Elway, Luck, Sher.
Ready? Right. Single, single. Back eight.
Looking to throw on first down. Coming out aggressively. He's got it inside the 30. Finds a seam. Touchdown, Cuse. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
And so many times the safeties tell the tape, and that's what QBs are studying and reading, and he drops back, and you could tell.
They've got a first down here to open the period. From the gun, the running back has it. Got the first down and more. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Syracuse. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. Trying to escape and get it himself. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Off play action on first down. Looking for an open area to his left. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Orange. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They've been nothing short of spectacular so far. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns, and they'll try to make it 4 for 4. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs.
Let's go.
Looking to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass. Under fire. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. Pass interference penalty will cost the defense 15 and a first down for this offense. And the defense is just about out of room to defend. They are backed up right on the doorstep. And they just tried to slam it in from the doorstep, but they went nowhere, and it'll be marked down at the 1. They'll try it again from the 1 on second and goal. The play action fake. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
He was trying to push it downfield. He was looking for a receiver, trying to make a play. Cattell started to get to him a little bit, nowhere to go with the football, and just fights back to the line.
And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
Let's go. Break. Ready, team.
Going right to work up top. Bringing the heat. He's going to fire to the left. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Second down, they'll go to the air. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. That's the end of the
Let's go. Break. Set.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Forced out of the pocket. He's going to take off. Got the first down himself. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Pressure coming. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go.
He wants to take the top off. Catch inside the 25. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Single.
Syracuse has a really nice drive going. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Turning it on. Got enough space. Touchdown, Cuse. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25.
Set.
Here's the handoff. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. He lets it fly. What a grab along the left sideline. Got the foot down in a strong throw. Put it right on the money. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
White 53.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Syracuse. They put another score on the board.
Let's go. Break. Double. Get set.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on second down. On the move to his left. Turns it loose. He's got it at the 15. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line.
Blue 22. Blue 22.
Wants to go up top on first down. Here Here's a hit. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but, let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field?
He unleashes a long one. He's got it down the right side. Off and running. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Black 18. Red 80. Blue 30. All right. Ready? White 29. White 80. Red 18. Red 18. Set. Set. Let's go. Ready? Let's go. Set. Black 88.
Big-time stakes as we approach the end of the season. Bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only if you find a way to win. Welcome, everyone, to Louisville, Kentucky, L&N Stadium, home of the Cardinals. As we'll see a team sitting in the top 5 of the conference standings, taking on the 17th-ranked team in the land, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term.
Here we go. Right. Here we go.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the quarterback hung up to and sacked at the 12. The Orange just need to get some of that yardage back here on second down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down.
Ready. Right. Double, double.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Under fire. They almost got a 1st down there. Stopped the yard short. It'll be 3rd down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's got enough to give Syracuse the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Offenses that are great on 3rd downs, what do? Most of the time, they keep it in manageable situations where they're not predictable, not just dropping back to pass. They do it here on 3rd and short. They convert. This offense has been so efficient on 3rd downs all throughout this season.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Grabbed in the middle. It's Williams. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He'll try to do it himself. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Bounding over the... And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Orange. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Palmer.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field to play action.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. They'll try the right side. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Cuse.
Let's go. Right.
To the air on 1st down. He's going to throw deep right side. Grabs it inside the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone.
Here we go.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Heaves it deep. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Extending the play. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
This defense needed something to happen to create.
Ready. Right. Single, single. Set. Set. Ready.
They'll open this 3rd quarter with a run. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Turns it on in midfield. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the 2nd level and creating big lanes for this running back.
And just having a guy that can continually make plays on the ground, it just opens up space for your running back, for your receivers, makes you defend the whole field. And it's not always big gains, but you've seen him today, man. It keeps the offense in positive situations with just little plays here and there, knowing he's a threat.
Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it to the right. There he goes. He steps out of bounds right at the 15-yard line.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add to that lead.
To the ground with the back. Nice move to keep running. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Now adjusting. Touchdown, Orange! And the punishment has been extended. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. He turns it loose to the left. He's got it on the outside. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Get a big play like that last one, you flip the field, you change the momentum. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's McFadden. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Here we go. Right.
Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10.
180. 180.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window.
He'll take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money and just have to make that catch. They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. On the run, still looking. Oh, a lot of space. Oh, what a cut. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
Well, the defense just spent a whole lot of energy, too. That was a long play. That developed and took time, and they were pursuing, and they weren't able to get him initially. So you got dudes huffing and puffing and sucking wind, and this offense all of a sudden down close to your goal line. You might want to consider subbing some fresh bodies out on the field.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
It falls incomplete. He was trying. He'll start this drive going to the air. Lofts one deep down the right side. Pulls it in down the sideline. Touch.
Let's go. Right.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Going deep. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He's not afraid to go deep. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Syracuse needs to come up with a big 3rd down play to keep the drive going. He'll take another shot here. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
And how about this offense?
Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them. They had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they...
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Rentschler Field in East Hartford, home to the UConn Huskies. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Syracuse Orange, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the UConn Huskies.
Let's go. Right. Single, single. Set.
They'll start this drive with a pass. He's going for it all. Snagged it at the 30 and still running. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They'd hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set them up. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
What a great response by this defense. You give up the big play. What do? You respond right back. You get upfield, get to the quarterback, get the negative play, and get the momentum right back.
He'll pull it down and run. Finds a crease at the 20. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9.
Let's go.
On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
White 53.
He's looking to pass. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Really kind of a Jekyll and Hyde opening drive for the defense in the game. They've given up some yards and they've given up some big plays, but they've also got 2 sacks now already. So a little bit of back and forth. I think you're looking for a little bit more consistency from this defense now as the game develops.
And tackled there by the defense.
Well, that's just an amazing individual effort, trying to get back as much yardage as possible to set up a third and manageable situation, right? Nice job in the open field, understanding the situation. You obviously cannot take a sack at this juncture on the drive, so do what you can do to put your offense in a good position.
And he's got it! Touchdown, Syracuse!
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was
the drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. On the run, deep down the right side. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Quarterback moving. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit and force them to make a shot.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's in. Off the play fake on first down. He throws back to the left. That could be risky. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. One final play before the end of the quarter. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the first quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Syracuse.
Let's go.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down.
Get set.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's going to fire to the left. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And the defense makes a big play, and you could see the quarterback. Once he bought time, started to roll to his left, the defense...
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's going to run it. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Bunch formation for these receivers. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Unloads it left. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Let's think a little bit about Syracuse. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top two teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously...
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to go up top on first down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Rush is on him. He's loose. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
That is why you have to contain this guy. If you let him get out, he is an explosive play waiting to happen. And after that big gainer, I'd like to see how this defensive coordinator is going to try to get after him as the game goes on, because a play like that can make you rethink your entire game plan.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Headed to the end zone. The ball pops out. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And this QB has the ability to make huge plays and scramble around and do things off schedule. But that time he coughed it up. Did a great job of getting outside the pocket, but the defense closed in, forced the fumble.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Off the play fake on first down to throw. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back. Nothing open.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A 3rd down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback up.
Well, another incompletion. You can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into
the Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. And then a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space.
Looking deep down the right side. Hits him in stride at the 10. Touchdown, Orange. And with that hoping they jump on top here in the second half.
Let's go.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to sticks on third down through the air. He's not afraid to go deep. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
This game just feels so different.
The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field. And the quarterback will take a sack back in the 36.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game.
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Man, this guy is just starting to take this game over. Sack on first down, sack on second down, and now on third down, this offense, they better identify.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
DB.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 41.
Here we go.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. Picks up the first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Rides the back on the option to give. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Syracuse might take a shot here on 2nd and short. The give out of the gun. Shakes off the defender. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Orange now facing a 3rd and short. On the run, it's Hill. Fights his way for a couple, but stops short of the marker. It's 4th and 1.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Looking downfield on first down. He's taking a deep shot. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Buying some time as he moves left. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge
Touchdown, Cuse! And they... You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Set. Set. White 29. Hut. White 80. All right. Hut. Red 18. Hut. Ready?
Ranked matchups always elevate the pressure. The heart beats a little faster. It gets a little more intense, particularly if that team across the field is a conference foe. And that's exactly what we have in this showdown coming up. Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Syracuse Orange, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, that's all.
Let's go. Break. Single, single. Back 88.
To the air on first down. Here comes the heat. Wide open downfield. Wide open spaces. He's at the and he slipped through the crowd and he'll house it. Touchdown, Syracuse.
That is how you start a football game. My guy's really fast, really good. I'm going to feature him, give him the football, and he will do the rest. One play, one superstar, one touchdown.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46.
Blue 85.
Going right to work up top. Gonna take a shot. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. So now it's second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Skips away from pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Here comes the offense on first down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. You want to talk about running behind your pads as he plows his way to the 35. Guys, let's talk about Syracuse. Breaking into the top 15 is one step closer to the college football playoff. You've made it this far. The dream is within reach. The question becomes, will they take the next step, Jesse?
You got to keep winning. Now when we're talking about this team, you're hearing college football playoff in the same sentence because of where they're ranked in the top 15. So, David, as they move...
Throws toward the end zone. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Will you do...
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own 1. Trying to make magic with his feet. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. They'll put it in play from their own Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Scrambling away. Gonna try to get it himself. Oh, there's the ball. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. And the quarterback... It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their vein.
Red 29. Set. Set. Hut. Get ready. White 53. Hut. Red 54. Hut. Get set. Blue 22. Black 14.
Wants to throw on first down. Going for a big play right off the bat. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll move the wide receiver. Second down, he'll throw it. Pocket breaking down. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. The Orange with a lot of work to do on 3rd and long. Throws to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Every
Make it happen. Right. White 29.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Sails one into the middle. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Obviously not to start this quarterback was hoping for, guys. He's now 0 for 4 to start the game throwing it. He just can't seem to find a rhythm. He's not finding his receivers. I'm even wondering if he's seeing the field not well at all. But no surprise, when you start the game 0 for 4 at QB, you've got no points on offense.
Syracuse needs to come up with a big 3rd down play to keep the drive. He's taking the shot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
and this defense picking up right where it.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Here we go.
Now the play fake. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. A strike downfield. Turning on the Jets. The 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. So first down here as they go back to work.
Here we go.
He'll start this drive firing. Did the work himself. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
This is the most annoying thing in the world for a defense, is when you start to play all these plays and all these pass concepts and routes, and then you let the quarterback get outside the pocket, and he takes off.
Lots of running room. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. You get a play like that, and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. Oh, they're after him. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. He'll pull it down. A 6-yard pickup that leaves him with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a first down. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Throws to the tight end. Quick step and go. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, this quarterback has found a really nice rhythm here on this drive. He just looks dialed in. He's doing a great job in the pre-snap, seeing the safety rotation, and that time saw the one-on-one matchup to take a shot, and he hit it. He's in a really, really nice groove right now.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. There's the pressure, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Orange.
Let's go. Right. Single, single. Red 29.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll try the right side. Finds a little space. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Under fire. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there. The Orange just need to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. And wings it incomplete.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack 1st down. You've just thrown an incompletion. So 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here.
Here we go. Right. Black 14.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Ready. Right. Single. Black 18.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And how do we possibly begin without singing?
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Looking to throw on 1st down. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The option look. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. Oh, and he ruins the big gainer with a fumble. And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble.
You start to get that offense going and start having success, you got to make sure when you get closer to the scoring range, I take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go you on the sideline, you in the game.
Syracuse with that legacy of running backs just ripped off a huge one there. Let's see what they've got this time. Leaves it with the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, you just run positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Made a defender miss. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. Syracuse has a really nice drive going. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Cuse. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but some... They'll get this drive started from the 29. Trying play action. Bringing the heat. Makes a catch along the left sideline, and that is a big pickup. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Syracuse. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play call.
Gonna let it fly. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Orange. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
One of the things I love about this quarterback, David, is that he keeps his eyes downfield when he gets outside the pocket.
Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. Looking downfield on first down. Moves around to clear up the vision. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. Buys a little time with his feet. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. The Orange with a lot of work to do on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Tremble. They make the tackle, not before he gets to first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the 3rd. We've come to the break, and it's Syracuse on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Boston College, 7.
As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game.
And that's a live ball behind the line. Quickly gets back on top of it and prevents a turnover. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. And the defense jumps on him. They get that turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out.
The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Let's go.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with. Syracuse needs to come up with a big 3rd down play to keep the drive going. Keeps looking downfield. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's 4th down.
And I like that.
Great place to start for this offense.
Here we go.
We'll send the tight end in motion. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll keep it on the ground. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Orange with a lot of work to do on 3rd and long.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found...
Headed to the end zone, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cuse. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are... The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David. Going over the top. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Off play action. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
They don't get nearly enough on 3rd down. 4th down coming from the 48.
Well, we know the defensive core...
No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival, and you're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights.
Set. Black 18. Set. Ready! Set. Set. Blue 30. Set. Get ready. Get set.
this drive and let it rip. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Orange just need to get some of that yardage back here on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Russell. Finding open areas. There he goes. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Pressure coming. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The Orange just need to get some of that yardage back here on second down. Looking to fire. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play. The Orange trying to come up with an explosive play to convert this third down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Here we go. Break.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Bought a little time, lets it go. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Wants to go up top. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
Syracuse needs to come up with a big third down play to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few...
Let's go. Break. Single, single. Blue body. Blue body.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the grab inside the 30. Touchdown, Syracuse. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. They'll run play action. He's going to let it go. Makes the grab at the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Orange.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
Get ready.
To the air on first down. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Here's the heat. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
What an effort getting to the quarterback there. You think about Michigan State D linemen, Jarrell Worthy, Shalik Calhoun, guys that would use their frame to their advantage, and you just could not block them. This guy has physical ability. He's got a lot of things you can't coach. One of those is that frame, and he used it right there to his advantage.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. Looking to throw on first down. Starting to feel a little pressure. Gets it inside the 10. Out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. Now on first and goal, a score here, and that mountain is huge if you want to make a comeback. Unleashes to the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long. And to the end zone. Touchdown. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Makes the grab on the big throw. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. Fires toward the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. Backed up now, here's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. It's a seam wide open. He steps out of bounds just short of the end zone, and they'll try to punch it in from there. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Might be calling a hot route. A first down run in the red zone. And they are so close to a score they can smell it on the first play of the drive. First and goal. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And they corral him at the 2-yard line.
The number one key for this defense coming into this game was finding a way to stop this quarterback from running the football. And guys, they have not done a good job of that early in this game. He has been able to get out of the pocket, whether it's been designed runs or scrambles like on what we just saw. The defense has got to start changing it up. They need to spy him more, I think, moving forward.
Under fire. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game.
If they're
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Off play action on first down. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And I feel like this defense is starting to pick up on this quarterback's MO. You've seen it, right? Like, time and time again, he is willing to scramble. He wants to carry the football, kind of apprehensive, maybe doesn't want to make a mistake. I'd love to see him maybe hang in that pocket just a little more and maybe make some plays down the field with his own.
Syracuse lines up on 3rd and short. Buys a little time. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him. Finally, the defense gets a win. They needed something to go their way. Got to start getting some more hits on this guy.
Well, the offense is
Ready? Break. Single, single.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. That's the way to start a drive, and now they'll try to follow up on 1st and 10. Looking for space to the left. Lets it fly deep downfield. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He'll take another shot here. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive. But now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for...
Let's go. Break. Single, single. Back eight.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Rushes on him. Kept it, and he's past the marker. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. And a really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the 1st down.
Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Well, we are winding it down, guys. Only a few more plays left in this season, also wrapping up a really outstanding performance for this offense.
Yeah, and they're sending out the seniors on the right foot. Guys, we've seen a lot of great football. There have been so many tremendous moments and individual efforts, David. This is a year in college football I know I'll never forget.
Won't forget.
reward points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.
Get set. Set. Wide 80. Wide 80. Red 18! Red 18! Black 88! Blue 85! Red 29! White 53! Red 54! Blue 22! Black 14! Set! Ready? Hut! Black 18! Red 80! Set!
This offense has it with really good field position. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Might be looking to run. A shot toward the end zone. Flags flying as the pass is incomplete. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll go to the air. Quarterback now breaking the field. Got his man on the right. And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the first down.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Wants to pass. Moving away from pressure. He wants it all. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down.
And that's a big missed opportunity there. And sometimes it's just those small things. It's getting your feet set so you can throw the ball with good accuracy. A lot of times guys are open.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And all defenses talk about it. Sacks, tackles for a loss, affecting the quarterback the best way you can. The first drive of the game, already getting home. Nice start for this defense.
He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference. So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. And after that penalty, the defense is almost out of real estate to defend. It's first and goal on the 1. Dumps it off in the flats. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Looking to fire. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Texas! They're on the board first here in the season opener. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. A shot toward the end zone. And there are flags flying as the pass falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Second down coming up. Wants to go up top. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. And the Longhorns line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Wants to go up top on first down. Lets it fly. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Going back to the well, another deep ball. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Stopped at the 46-yard line and just making a play and turn. Here comes the Texas offense. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. Pocket breaking down. He'll pull it down and run. Looking for room at the 40. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
Looking for a huge play. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Grabs it up to 25 in stride. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, they're after him. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Texas!
I mean, you talk about calling a pretty good defense.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He lofts one down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. So now it's second and long. Takes the handoff. It's Simon. He breaks a tackle. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Time to take a shot. He's got it inside the 30. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field. And my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. The receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Texas! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The play action fake. Now he's going to break the pocket. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to pass. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Longhorns!
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive.
Let's go.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. So it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Now the play fake. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Texas!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get...
So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
With jet sweep pass. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown Longhorns! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And add it on again. This offense has done what?
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He's going for the big play. It's a big stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Texas! And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching it.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at them. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And that's...
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off the play fake on first down. Unloads it downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
He's not afraid to go deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control. Trying to beat the D deep. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks.
Looking for a deep man. Makes the catch.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive. They've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the fourth quarter. They're letting their guys go play. The entire playbook is open to them, and they're taking shots.
With the run on first and goal. And we have break. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Got it into the red zone. Dragged down at the 18-yard line. The Longhorns with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender, understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? Moves away as he feels pressure. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Game one, you want to come out, put drives like that.
Great place to start for this offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Even with this lead, they'll throw again. Here's the pressure. He's going to run it. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. The old coaching cliche, go win or no every week, and for the first week, they get it done.
That great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season, but 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that
Black 14. Let's go. Let's go. Black 18. Here we go. Ready. Blue 30. White 29. White 80. Red 18. Black 88. Blue 85. Here we go.
We've got a spectacle here, a tremendous light show hyping up the crowd as they get set for this matchup here tonight.
Welcome to Notre Dame Stadium, the legendary home of the Fighting Irish. As we'll see the number 12 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going.
Let's go. Break. Single, single.
On first down, it's play action. Looking to scramble.
First play taking a deep shot.
Incomplete, almost a first down interception here on the opening drive.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going.
This is a tough environment for visitors. On the move, but can't find a receiver
pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
Oh, but he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Looking to throw it on first down.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
The pocket breaking down.
Just standing there, gets hit again.
Because that's another sack for this guy. That's back-to-back plays. This guy's been able to get to this quarterback. Man, he is in a zone and feeling good right now. If I'm the offensive coordinator,
Pass rush swarming him again.
great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that third down.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Oh, it's picked off. What a play.
Look out, he's in the clear. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football.
On the move now.
Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose.
He'll be brought down. Nice play to make the recovery, but he stopped short of first down yardage.
But it's a good job by the defense to force the.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Play action here on first down. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Well, the name of the game for this defense is to pressure this quarterback as often as you can, and that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this first half. It looks like they've got him rattled a bit, as that pass should have been his second interception in the first half alone.
He'll hand it off. But only a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9 coming up.
Boy, it looked like the quarterback was caught in between. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yard.
Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
It's the 2-minute timeout. This off.
Send the back in motion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quarterback looking to scramble. He's got enough for the first down and still going.
Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
Well, this is the risk of playing man-to-man coverage for the defense. You got to spy the quarterback to prevent him from picking up big yards like this. Good decision by the quarterback and a good...
He'll take a deep shot here. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down.
Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half.
Deep shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas.
Chris, as you know, this for...
He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Going to try to use his legs here. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Gets into space at the 50. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Look out, room to run here. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down. Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Breaks free. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. They come up on first down. Clock running, final minute here of the 3rd quarter. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Takes a deep shot on the move. Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact. So the PI penalty in the end zone will move the offense 15 yards closer now. The Longhorns looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. And the defense wraps him up. All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense.
Let's go.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's in for the score. Poor starting field position here for the offense. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Sacked, dropped at the 3.
Man, how impressive have these guys been in this football?
Here comes 3rd and long. Trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. Moves out of the pocket. He gets loose. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a 4th down completion. Running out of time in the pocket. Past the 25. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Looking deep down the left side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Boy, Chris, it has been tough sledding today for the old man under center. At this point, you just hope he's able to get out of this game healthy.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Man, how about the job by this defense? I mean, we really expected this offense to be able to come into this game, put up big yards and a lot of points.
And they heave it deep downfield. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. He escapes the pocket. Back-to-back deep shots. He's got it, a 4th down conversion. Drive stays alive. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. The Longhorns look to keep this drive moving. Pressure is coming.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today. Not able to get anything.
Testing the defense with a throw downfield. It's caught. They will rule that a catch. A huge gain through the air. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. He's looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. A field goal here doesn't help the cause. They're going to go for the touchdown here on 4th down. Looking to throw it again. Buying time. Moving to his left. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Texas. Offense comes out here, one last chance, one possession game. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking deep for late game heroics. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort, but now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking to scramble. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And the deep shot falls incomplete. But wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out. Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. 15-yard penalty benefiting the offense. Critical mistake by the defense sets up a 1st and 10 now for the offense. And this one is caught. Breaks into the clear. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down. Longhorns have 1st and 10 here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. Offense gets 15 and a fresh set of downs. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. On the move now. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. QB bootlegs here. He's looking to scramble.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Moves left out of the pocket. Trying to create here on the move. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And that gain moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's looking deep down the middle. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Lets it go quickly. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete even on a 1st down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. 2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Caught inside the red zone and still running. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Throwing off play action. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Trap him for a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Makes the catch downfield. Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a 1st and goal.
Well, you talk about a huge...
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Play fake, looking to throw. Oh, pass rush gets home.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking deep downfield to the left. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Texas.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind.
Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense and man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Moves out of the pocket. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. The passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down.
Looking deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Defense is coming after him.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I'll say this defense went in at halftime, made some adjustments, and they look like a different group here in these first few plays.
Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down.
Looking for a man deep down the left side.
And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
Well, they come out firing here to start this.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw, catch made. He stopped him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. That last catch, Kirk, puts him over 150 receiving yards in the game. Let's start checking the record books. This guy's making a push.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter what the defensive coordinator calls, whether they play man, whether they play zone. The quarterback has been able to find this guy all day long for such a huge day.
2nd down after that previous play. Takes the handoff, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now.
It's another deep shot. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going.
They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. Longhorns will try to keep this drive moving. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw here.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
Incomplete and nearly picked off. They wait. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. Receiver in motion now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. It's dropped.
Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Well, this time he misses his intended target, but this receiver has been a key today. They want to try to just keep feeding him.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Here comes a handoff. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this 3rd quarter. And so far, we have been treated to a serious quarterback duel. Both these guys putting on a show so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down.
Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Longhorns begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And here comes a deep shot. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
1st and 10 play coming up. They'll hand it off.
Solid gain there. Sets up a 1st and goal at the 7.
Well, this offense just seems to get more confident as this football game is played out. They've got a nice lead. Here they are in the fourth quarter, just working that clock, possessing the football, and trying to get out of here with a nice, solid victory.
And he will be stuffed for no gain. No gain on first makes it second down and goal from the 7.
He escapes the pocket. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Well, that's his second touchdown catch already.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field, trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown triumph last time they had it. The pass rush closing in.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
When the defense took the field, they mean business. First play of the drive, getting after the quarterback for a huge sack and getting him behind the chains. Love to see it.
Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Hey, I get the passing of football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
The catch is made for a huge pickup.
Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Offense facing 2nd and goal.
Leaning on the run game here. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown.
Off the play fake on 1st down.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, that's another big sack for this defense. They've come up with so many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football game. Now, give the quarterback credit. He's played tough through that so far, but one mistake could potentially be a game-changing play.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Looking to scramble.
Looks like he's going to run it.
Breaks loose at the 40.
And he'll finally step out of bounds after a massive gain. Offense racing down the field. It sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10.
What a job by this quarterback, having an idea of exactly where he is on the field. 3rd down scramble, doesn't get it into the end zone, but guess what? Picks up that 1st down. We got a 1st and goal.
So getting nothing on 1st down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down.
He's got it right near the end zone.
And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line.
Well, these guys just won't let up. Another big positive gain here in the passing game from this offense. This is one of those games you kind of look forward to the film study. You get 3 things on Saturday night. Maybe you go over there on Sunday to the...
And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Excellent field position here for the offense. Looking to throw it on 1st down.
On the move now. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. Well, this one, I mean, defied everyone's expectations except this lower-ranked team. Nobody gave them a chance not just to win, but to blow out this respected team.
No, they came in at the very beginning of this game. You can almost feel it, a chip on their shoulder. Every single possession, they seem to be locked in on both.
To the air on first down. Makes the grab down the middle. And he's still running after the move. He's into the open down the middle. Touchdown Longhorns! He found some open space and turned on the Jets. They're bellowing out Texas fight right. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's McCutcheon. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. He's looking deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's fourth down.
You know what, Reese?
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Snags it inside the 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Texas!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offense.
First play of the period, first down here. Wants to throw on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to go up top. Under fire. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And here comes the offense on second down. Off play action. He'll take another shot here. Wide open. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Longhorns! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in the ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks.
It's picked off. The Heisman contender turns it over. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Going for the big play. Makes a grab for a big play. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. They used a chunk play to cross me. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Fires it incomplete. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Going up top again. Using his feet to buy time. He's going to be a little bit short of that first down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose containment. This offense has it with really good field position. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Soft spot in the middle. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Longhorns have pushed it inside the 20. Bringing the heat. And they're not on the same page there.
I think the biggest issue in the passing game for this offense has been accuracy, right? The last time this guy took the field, he completed less than 50% of his throws, and you're seeing that again in this game. Just hasn't been able to put the ball where he wants it to go.
Touchdown, Texas! Fired in from the red zone. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to burn this defensive back. He's got it down the left side. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. This offense always looking for those big explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. Intercepted to stop the threat. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And talk.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with it.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! They went for the big play. And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a first and goal. From the gun. Touchdown, Texas! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. They'll start this drive going to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Shannon. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure, it's a first down. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Wants to go up top on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. Touchdown, Longhorns! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield on first down. Going for the big play. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Texas! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the Oak.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that. Brings it in down the left side. Open spaces. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! That lead. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. At the 45 on his way. Oh, he's got some. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. Now this offense is back on the field. To the air on first down. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. And the Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Working that left side. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Dances away. Rolling right and going deep. And he takes it in on the final play of the game. You play through the echo of the whistle, and they did that with the ceiling touchdown. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That will put When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Tulsa, Oklahoma, home to the Golden Hurricane of Tulsa. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Tulsa Golden Hurricane. The Longhorns buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. They'll start this drive with a pass. That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety.
And that's exactly...
Here we go. Right. Let's go.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. It's complete. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Here's a hit. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their...
He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Longhorns are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
This is a point where you just got to be...
This will make the offensive coordinator's life easier, taking over 1st and goal at the 1. Snap in the shotgun. Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone.
Man, you got to give credit to this defense in the sudden change situation. They barely had a chance to even blink. Just a second ago, they were on the sidelines. All of a sudden, there's a turnover. They got to take the field. They're on their own goal line, and a phenomenal job getting lined up, communicating, and making sure that that pass play fell incomplete.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! They'll start this drive going to the air. It's picked off. Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already got the most important thing. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Takes a hit as he fires. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Quick strike complete. He is denied, cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. Here comes the Texas offense. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. He's going for it all. It's caught, and what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sidelines. That big play really has them in business. It's 1st and 10 from the 11. Use the play fake, down to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Shannon. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Wants to throw on first down. Forced out of the pocket. Hit as he throws. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Quarterback now on the run. Still looking. It's complete. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. Let's it go to the end zone. Touch. Looking to throw on first down. Fires one high and deep. Makes the catch down the right side. Off and running. Touchdown, Texas! And the route is on. These guys are really hitting. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Off play action on first down. Looking to take a shot. Makes the grab down the left side. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Spins away from the defense. They get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Across the 25, he's got room. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
And how about this quarterback, man? He's showing you a little bit of everything. He's had a great day throwing the football, spinning it around, scoring touchdowns, and now shows you he can pick them up and put them down, scrambling for the first down. He's had a day.
Touchdown, Longhorns! Quick strike through the air for the score. They give themselves a little more cushion as they... This drive will open from the 15. Wants to go up top on first down. Slips a tackle. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. He's going to fire deep. Makes the grab at the 30. Inside. And he slipped through the crack. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's caught. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
Man, what a throw. Under duress, getting hit as you throw, and he's been sacked several times today. I love how he continues to hang in the pocket and make plays for this offense.
It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. The sweet feet buy a little time. He's got it in the end zone for another touchdown, and this is a full-fledged... Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Going right to work up top. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Well, he's showing you all the tools in the toolbox now. We saw earlier in the game his ability throwing the football. And now you're getting to see it with him running, too. This guy is the definition of a dual-threat quarterback. And right now, this defense has no...
He'll take the deep shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an absolute blowout. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile up.
Black 14. Let's go. Black 18. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready. Set. Hike. Get set. 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 Ready. Hike. All right. Red 29. Ready? White 53.
Off the play fake on first down. They get to him as he throws. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams
sends it downfield. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
Here we go.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Extending the play. Blasted as he lets it go. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering...
So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! They took it. We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20. He'll start this drive firing. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it on the outside. Off to the races. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Hey, coming into the game, you look at the stats, and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what?
They are backed up, defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5.
Blue 27 patio.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got it. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. A lot of yardage in front of them, 1st and 10 from their own 19. He'll take a deep shot here. And he's got it inside the 35. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one as the tackle is finally made. This offense capable of exploding at any moment, going for it all. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. He wants to throw it again. He's not afraid to go deep. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Trying to make... There he goes. Got enough space. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas! They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He unleashes a long one. Snags it. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Longhorns! They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Gets the back moving. Looking downfield on first down. He tries to take the top off. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Texas! He got it loose, and it was lights out after that.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country at points.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? He's going to throw deep right side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. He'll get rid of it. Wide open downfield. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Hit as he throws. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through.
Let's go.
And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't...
Grabs it inside the 15. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has things threatening from inside the 10. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And they finally ride him down at the 1-yard line.
What a 3rd down stop by this defense. 3rd down.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this. Unleashes one deep. And the pass is knocked away and incomplete, but there is a flag down. Looks as if the defender was a little overeager and a little overzealous and got there early. So they'll give up the 15 yards on the pass interference penalty, but that's certainly better than giving up a touchdown in the end zone.
Set. Check. Back 54, next combo. Back 54, next.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Going for 6. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Well, you can't...
Ready? Right. Single. Set.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Red 54.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it at the 20. Touchdown, Tech! Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to get behind the defense. He's got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. The huge play got him on the porch, but now they got a kick in the door. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Under fire. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And how about this squad, man? Looking.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. Here he goes. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And it has...
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun.
Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play. And the Longhorns have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a... Makes the grab on the right. And he's brought down after a huge completion. How about that last big play? You're backed up, and now you've got it 1st and 10 from the 46. He'll take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Intercepted. Yes, even a Heisman Trophy contender can have a miscue. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right.
Set! Hut! Black 18! Black 18! Set! Hut! Ready! Let's go! Let's go! Here we go! Ready! White 29! Here we go!
on first down, wants to throw. Catch in the middle. It's McCutcheon. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Pulls it in. It's McCutcheon. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the right. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. A lot of chapters in this rivalry. They've been in different conferences. They've been in the same conference. And now they're going to the SEC to elevate this feud.
And I feel like it just takes rivalry games in the SEC to a whole new level, right? When you think about Texas and Oklahoma, you think about past Heisman Trophy winners and national championships. And now, David, you're adding that to Florida, Georgia, Alabama, LSU. It's just an entirely different level now.
And it's just fun to watch rivalries in college football. And we've lost a lot of them with expansion. This one we get to keep. I love that they're both going to the SEC. They're going to play each other a bunch. We're going to still have this Red River rivalry that gets so many...
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Flushed out of the pocket. Throwing on the run. Touchdown Longhorns! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He turns it loose to the left. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21. Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Fires downfield. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. And he'll hold it and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! Motion from the wideout. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
That's a nice-looking catch on that play, and I know Texas is known for DBs, and they're known for having really good running backs. Not a lot of great receivers over the years. I'll tell you what, though, this guy has really showed up in this game. He's making plays, and I know they want to continue to build a legacy at this position here in this program.
And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to throw again. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! They went for the big play. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. He's got it for a big play. All by himself down the middle. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Texas. No midseason. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Going downfield for the big play. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Longhorn! And the beatdown has ensued. And Bevo's really starting to snarl. Here comes the Texas offense. A quick strike touchdown up top. The last time they had it, Jesse did left. He's going up top. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Texas! They'll go back to work on offense. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws for the tight end. He makes the catch. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. The Longhorns trying to cash it in on first and goal. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! Fitted in the window for the score. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He makes a grab, and he got away from the defense and takes it in. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. They torched him passing play. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Gonna take a shot, and that's gonna fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. The play action fake. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
I spent time with a lot of...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. He throws one to the left. He's got it at the 30. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got it. They'd hoped to come up with explosive throws toward the end zone. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Looking downfield on first down. Looking down the left side. Makes a grab on the shot. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to scramble. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. It was the Longhorns who will ride off into the sunset with the coveted Golden Hat Trophy after beating their despised rival to the north. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
29. Set. Hi.
To the air on first down. Gonna take a shot. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Catching stride inside the 15. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Longhorns!
This offense is...
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Looking to throw on first down. He lets one fly deep. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Backed up now, here's second and long. Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. He'll take another shot here. Got it inside the 10. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. He was lurking, waiting for his opportunity, and like a gator in the swamp, he went into the roll and got that quarterback.
They did it.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Makes the grab. Ridden out of bounds at the 45, a big play for this offense.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense,
plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking to throw on first down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Inside the 15, first and 10 from the 14. Wants to go up top on first down. Now improvising. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Longhorns!
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Rushes on him. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And the Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Flying the friendly skies. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They've got it at the 36. It's a first and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Going to try to get it himself.
Well, it's no wonder this quarterback is getting more and more confident. Not necessarily throwing it, but I think running it. We saw that earlier in this drive, too. On that last play, he's thinking to himself, man, it's been working for me so far. Every time I just tuck it, take off scrambling. So
he uncorks one deep. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? And the Longhorns are flying down the field.
how about the awareness by this guy on third down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that first down. It's third. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body on the line here and take a big hit and risk that to get this first.
He wants to take the top off. What a grab along the left sideline. Got the foot down in a strong throw. Put it right on the money. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Pocket breaking down. Touchdown, Texas! And they take it in for 6 more points. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they... They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13.
Let's go. Check. Blue 27 patio. Blue 27.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football.
Oh, he wants it all. It's picked off. The Heisman contender turns it over. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Let's go. Break. Single. Here we go. Set.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Makes the grab inside the 30. Touchdown, Longhorns! And once he found open space, they'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. They'll start this drive going to the air. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
This offense isn't calling the dogs off in this game. We're here late. They're still taking shots. And a big reason why is how good this quarterback has been.
Looking deep. He's got it inside the 25. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. After that huge play, right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. From the red zone, looking for a space. Hit it to the end zone, and he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. They are really clicking along, 1st and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! Quick strike through the air for the score. They extend the... Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fires toward the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on 1st down and just about turned the thing over. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quarterback extends the play. He'll pull it down. This one's complete. And the runner is down, and so is a flag. You don't see that penalty too often, but we see it here, an illegal forward pass. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. Scrambling away. Now he'll turn and throw back to the right. Touchdown, Longhorns! And the punishment has been extended. The Longhorns will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Looking for the end zone. And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground. Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on striving for the goal line. Loose football. They knocked him down after the takeaway, and a big play for this defense.
And what a great play by the D.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much that this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you could just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
Steps away. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Texas! I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese.
Get set. Say hi. Wide 80. Wide. Set. Set. All right. Say hi. Ready, 18! Ready? Black 88! Black 88! Set! Hi! Set! Blue 85! Hi! Set! Let's go! Ready? Red 29! Let's go! Set!
They'll start this drive with a pass. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Now the play fake. Going deep. It's picked off. Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the inter. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Going right to work up top. On the run, still looking. Sails one into the middle. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The pocket broke down and the quarterback... They'll run this play from the pistol. To the air on first down. Going for it all. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Guys, when you really take a look at Texas, when you break into the top 5 halfway through the season, been flying under the radar, and that is no longer an option. You want to see if this team can stay focused with all the attention they're getting.
And that's what's pretty cool about their season. Like, they're starting to get respect. They've started to earn that. I think we just got to realize, Palmer, halfway through the season, you don't get any trophies. That doesn't exist.
You just got to keep doing what you're doing, right? It's been working to get to this point, to get that number beside your name, to get everybody's attention. Now's not...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Going up top. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
I don't know if anybody saw this happening. He's 0 for 6 to start the game throwing it. He's just not seeing the field real well. The defense...
Going over the top. He's got it inside the 30. Touchdown, Longhorns! They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. On the run, deep down the right side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. From his end zone, trying to loosen up this D. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And guys, they're not going to give up on picking up the first down, but they all bottled up, and now the ball is free. A loose pigskin in the end zone, and the defense is all over it. A fumble recovery for a touchdown.
And the defense right now...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown! Looking to throw on first down. He's going to let it go. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Brought down at the 31. It is a first down.
And I think there's a difference between aggressiveness and recklessness. You're backed up.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Catch inside the 30 and still running. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 at the 19. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Floating away. Lets it fly deep downfield. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? After the incompletion, they go back up top. He'll start this drive firing. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Reels it in down the left side. Finds some room. And he slipped through the crowd and hit. Opening play of the drive from the 39. They'll move the wide receiver. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Using his legs to buy some time. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Man, if you're going to win games, you have got to hit on the home run type plays, and that was a great opportunity right there. The receiver has got to.
He's taking the shot. Makes the catch at the 20. Touchdown, Longhorn! Looking downfield on first down. Trying to find his man in the middle. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth-quarter play for this defense. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. Finds a little bit of room and finally wrestled out of bounds at the 43. The Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Oh, he just held it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And that was the biggest play of the game. They've got the lead offensively. They're trying to run this thing out. He coughs it up. The defense jumps on it, and all of a sudden, this game has a different feel.
And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. That last drive and the turnover, not what you were looking for. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Makes the grab at the 25, and there's room. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Texas! That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Keeps it going. Going right and going deep. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure. They get to him as he throws. Makes the grab. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
You know, you just can't coach toughness in quarterbacks. This guy...
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Black 18. Get set. Ready. Ready.
To the air on first down. Coming out aggressively. Snags it down the right side. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to take off. Open space at the 25. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. Under fire. Keeps looking downfield. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Bring in the heat. Look out, he's got room. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown? He's loose. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Pressure coming. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now on 3rd and goal, and that earlier sack left him with more ground to cover. Moving out of the pocket. A shot toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Man, what a great break on the ball.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Off play action on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's McCutcheon. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Here's a heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Blasted as he lets it go. They really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason.
He wants to go deep. He's got it inside the 15. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Texas! We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Snap to the back. Creates a little room. Found a little room out of the Wildcat that time, just short of the 1st down. And the Longhorns can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to buy time. Throwing on the run. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Longhorns are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Buying some time as he moves left. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
Man, I like the...
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. He lets it fly. And the throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender. You want your defenders to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab and hold. That's an obvious PI call. Under fire. Nice pick up there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Avoids pressure. He'll try to do it himself. Crosses the 30. He's got to lay it. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another 1st down. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Touchdown, Longhorns! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
Man, what great offensive execution.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the back. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He'll pull it down and run. At there he goes. Wide open spaces. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got... And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. The Longhorns have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Rushes on him. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Buys a little time. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Touchdown, Texas! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. Texas fighting them through the air and on the ground, reminiscent of Colt McCoy's big day against A&M. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Sends it back in motion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Moving away from pressure. Looking left. It's caught downfield. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. He's going to run it. Only the hops. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
And how about it? It's not just the arm. We've seen that today where he's picked him apart, put up some yardage, put on some touchdowns. Also showing you he can do it with his puppies. Taking off, running, getting the 1st down. Nice scramble. He's showing you a little bit of everything today.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
Slithers into space.
I got to be honest. I know the defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew it was this good. He has been gashing in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make...
What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Defenses have their hands full with him. They just give up a big pass there for a 1st down, but it's not just the arm you got to worry about. It's his legs, too. This guy's top 10 in the nation, total touchdowns scored, and that's why he's in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. The Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. He's moving out of the pocket. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks. The Longhorns line it up with a 1st and goal. The snap sets up the throw. Touchdown, Longhorns! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiver.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Skips away from pressure. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Grabs it inside the 10. Touchdown, Texas! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the... So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be... And after this play, the cake will be baked. Looks like the offense will just take a knee. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Let's go.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
Black 93 Wizard. Set.
Back to pass. Starting to feel a little pressure. On the run, deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football, in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space.
Let's go. Red 29. Red 29. Let's go. White 53. Hi. Here we go. Red 54. Hi. Here we go. Blue 22. Black 14. Set. Black 18. Red 80. Red 80. Set. Set.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to Reynolds Razorback Stadium, home of the Arkansas Razorbacks. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Got it in stride at the 15. Touchdown, Longhorns! A great catch and run for 6. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's McCutcheon. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Here comes the heat. Got some room entered to the goal line. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Now adjusting, and he rolls into the house. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Takes a hit as he fires. Let's take just a moment here and talk a little about Texas. They're the new #1 team in the country. What do they need to do to stay in that spot?
Well, and it's cool to see this team earn that, right? Like they haven't been #1. They had to go get.
Looking for a huge play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking for an open area to his left. Got the 1st down. It's a seam wide open. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another 1st down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! Made the grab in the end zone for the score. They want to finish the season strong. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. They'll start this drive going to the air. Dances away to buy time. It's a running room. Oh, a lot of space. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they add 6 more to the... Here comes the Texas offense. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the 3rd quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the 2nd half.
How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Touchdown, Texas! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
Number 17.
Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Blasted as he lets it go.
And the QB leaves the pocket and he scrambles out and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football, but the relentless chase, I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Now rolling to the left. Lets it fly on the move. He holds it in, and nobody's close. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another 1st down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Still looking on the move. He'll be pushed out of bounds at about the 33-yard line. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And as he throws, can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Gonna try to get it himself. Creates a little space. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Longhorns are marching down the field. Pocket breaking down. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Quarterback adapting. Finds a little space. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. Big opportunity for this defense to get a stop and maybe get the ball back on 3rd and 10. He'll pull it down. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! And the stomping has commenced. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's nothing like shutting up the home crowd. You love it. Nothing like having a big lead in the 4th quarter.
He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there. The Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Trying to drop one in, but it's incomplete.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in.